guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. what you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How is it going? We are back. We are live. Won't lie, it feels kind of like a Monday today because of how unstreamy this week has been. But it is Thursday. It's Friday Eve. That means one more day. We got this. What is up, Bean? What is up, Solus? How are you both today? I don't know if Bean's here, but I can force. Oh, there it is.
Dance.
I don't know if he's here. He said he went to eat lasagna, so I'll do it again when he comes back. But he did hit 6 months, which means I think he gets a better sub badge. I think he goes up a tier. I'm not 100%. But what is up? How's it going, Bean? How's it going, Solus? Happy Thursday, everybody. I apologize for the lack of streams this week. All right. Tuesday had to get the car inspected. It passed. They put a sticker on it. It's good to go. And then yesterday we went to a Philadelphia Union game. It's the Philadelphia soccer team, their MLS team. They won. It was a close game. You know, we played against Montreal, the worst team in the league, and it was pretty close. But it didn't say the emote name. Is it still quiet on that part? No, it said it. I heard it. It said Dino Dance. The alert might still be kind of quiet though. I don't know if I can turn it up because the audio, I don't have my alerts on like a different thing. It all comes through. I think it all just comes through here. Oh wait, OBS Studio comes through. Can I move this? I can't move this. Okay. It's pretty quiet in here. Yeah. And then play it again. You didn't hear that?
Dino Dance.
I don't know. Maybe it's not getting picked up. I don't know where it gets played off of. OBS Oh, it gets played off of aux. Oh, maybe that's why. Let me turn this up. Yeah, let's try this again. It might be loud.
Dino Dance.
Did you hear that? You had to have heard that. I saw the audio spike. There we go. It's good now? Okay, cool. That's crazy how much louder you guys have to go on audio to hear that. Interesting. Alrighty. So we are back. We are going to be playing some Vintage Story today. There was a pre-release yesterday for like pre-21 3? I think they added dual riding mounts. Yeah, 2 players can now ride an elk. That's pretty cool. Players can now revive other players using a poultice. That's pretty cool. They added 3 new red ceramic tile blocks and slabs, which are only sold by an artisan, or they are also sold by an artisan. I don't know. It doesn't specify. Something with land permissions that allows other people to open up doors and stuff. And then Iron Door now has a solid and a barred variant. The barred variant does not work with the cementation furnace. So there's your updates. There's a bunch of other tweaks and shit in here. So, you know, it's in there. You guys can find the link on their Discord or my Discord. Yawn? Yeah, don't give me the yawn. All right. It's a Thursday. It's been a long week. I had a lot of stuff to do this week. It was tedious. Tedious, I tell you. All right. Let's jump into it. It feels like it's been forever since we've all been together here. TD's nuts. True. Nah, this week hasn't been too bad. Tuesday I got home like right around the cusp of like 8 o'clock, so I was like, I'll just chill the rest of the night. Yesterday, obviously, we didn't get home till like almost 11 o'clock at night from the game. We got lucky though. We got very lucky. It was supposed to storm, and then they kept pushing the storm back further and further. And then eventually it wasn't until it didn't even end up storming, at least here. So we got very lucky in terms of like no rain for the game, or no rain, no like lightning delay, because they'll still play in the rain as long as it's not flooding the field. So we got kind of lucky in that regard, which is nice. So. Woo! This world is beautiful. I'll load my castle in, damn it. I want to see the beauty of the castle. Oh yeah. Look at this. Magnificent, I tell you. We haven't even gotten to the good parts yet. I don't like this tree here. Read about some Scoutmaster dying to a lightning strike in New Jersey. Some kids were hurt as well. Holy shit. That's terrifying. It'd be so scary to get struck by lightning. I heard that shit can fuck you up. They were on an archery range. Oof. Was it like, do you know if it was like one of those like out of the blue lightning strikes? I'm assuming it wasn't with all the storms that were coming through. I don't know. Sometimes I question, you know, there's some people who do some dumb shit during lightning storms and shit. Like they'll be outside in the middle of a field running around, you know, crack of lightning comes whipping by and they're like, oh, let's keep going. And then they keep playing, and then you hear on the news the local dude struck by lightning. He was in the middle of the field flying a kite, and you're like, sometimes, you know, sometimes nature just calls. Not to say that's what happened here, but you know, sometimes it do be the case. That is a shame though. But yeah, like what were they doing on an archery field when it was storming? One of those things like the lotto, the chance is slim, but it's always there. Yep. The chance is low, but it's never zero. I was trying to think of what the saying was, and I'm pretty sure that's it. The chance was low, but it was never zero. Or is low. Can go either way, I guess. Alright. Building today. Plans. I haven't really had much time to jump on and figure out plans and stuff. We can either work on the staircase. I know I wanted to do stone in here, but I'm gonna do the stone on my own time because it's more of like a tedious thing. I was also thinking we could do a wall, like a smaller wall, like around this way to wall this section as well, because this has to get kind of like walled up a little bit, at least up to like here. I think I haven't decided if I want to go all the way around that, or you know what, let's okay, let's finish doing the topper on here. Let's do that. That way I kind of have a better idea of some of this stuff. How are there leaves here? Come on, buddy, jump. No, not like that. Damn it. Climb. Climb. There you go. I thought that was copper. Yeah, so we have to cover up the rest of this and bring this and figure out this. So I think we'll do that today. Do we have dirt on us? I do have dirt. Yeah, as long as the wall isn't too tall to take away from the being able to see the castle and all school. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was gonna be the wall. This section's gonna stay around this height right here. I have plans for this area down here. But yeah, this other wall right here was kind of gonna just be like up to here in itself. Because like I said, I want to keep the island look going. So it'd probably come from like right here. And it'd go this way at maybe about, I don't know, maybe about this height, I want to say. Maybe a little bit lower. And it'll go around this way. So you'll still get the islandy feel to it. Because like I said, that's kind of the main goal. That's why I have this along here. That's why I have like along the front there. We still have the island, like 100% trying to keep the island look here. And I want the castle to appear like it's up on like another section up, like a layered castle. The terrace look could look pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. The terrace look. That's what we're going for here. All right, anyway. Let's go over this way and let's figure out how I want to map this terrain. Yeah, there's so many leaves. All right. I pretty much need to bring this to that. Here's some of this down. Why is my one chat software not working? If that fixes it. There we are. Let's fill this in. I fell. Come on. And Nita, I haven't played in a while. My jumping skills are subpar at best. Actually, that works. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Next spot up. Damn it. I keep falling. How's your world been going, Solus? Since you've updated all your mods, I'm assuming you've been playing. Okay. This part might be a little tricky here too. Got kind of like curve this around a little. Okay, that worked out really well. Let's bring this corner spot up here like that though. Doing all right. It's hit April, almost there. Nice. What year are you on? Oh, this part might be a little interesting. Oh, okay, cool. It goes all the way around too, so we don't really have to play with this all too much here. Just kind of raise it up where need be, you know? Okay. Yeah, year 2. I've got about half your hours in year. Slacker. No excuses. You gotta step up that grind. Oops. There. I'm gonna need you to double my hours, you know, by the end of the week. So. So you're gonna have to avoid sleeping at all costs. All right. You got it. Trying to think. I think we're gonna hit 1,000 hours next week. Not 100%. I think it's next week that we hit 1,000 hours in my world. Let's see. We average about 16 hours a week. Yeah. So next week we'll hit it. Whoa! It's almost time. You know what's gonna be sad though? Once we hit 1,000 hours, it's gonna be like one of those things where it's like, all right, We have to go for like there's no achievement after that. Like you pretty much gotta go to 2,000. That's it. That's the only achievement after 1,000. Like it's just not impressive anymore. It's like, ah man, 1,000 hours, whatever, big deal, you know, whoop-de-doo. Get 2,000, come back. Nah, maybe like 1,500. 1,500 might be pretty good. As the top here. Woo! You're on it? Better be. Oh shit, okay. Damn. To think that is all the way over here. Crazy. Where's the other icon I turn on there? I still have not decided what I'm gonna do for 1,000 hours either. Oh. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Oh, we're running out of dirt. We're definitely need dirt to go over the top here. That's for sure. And yeah, I need more dirt. All right, down we go. I think dirt's in this one. Yeah, should be enough. We just gotta fill in the top here. And then we will have our base spot for where the castle is going to be. That's exciting. I think I kind of want to work on the staircase today to get up here. And figure out the inner mountain area for the castle. I had a list somewhere. Let's see if I can find it of stuff. Is it in here? No. Damn, I have a list somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Of like things that we need inside the castle, right? Like we're obviously gonna need a dungeon. We're gonna need like a kitchen. We're gonna need the dining area. We're gonna need obviously the throne room. We're gonna need an armory. We're gonna need what else we gonna need? Like we're gonna have like the little training area. Like, you know, when you guys ever watch like a medieval movie and they always have people training out in the courtyard? We have to build all that down in this area over here. Damn, that sun is beautiful. We have to build all that down in here, so like training area and maybe like some other stuff down there. So kitchen, dungeon, treasury room, some bedrooms for everybody, throne room, and some other stuff. Like I said, I had a list somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. I probably made the list in my head. But yeah, so we'll have to figure all that out. And then we'll have to figure out like what's going to be on the upper section of the castle, like this upper part right here. And like obviously the dungeon will be down below, right? Like we don't want the dungeon in the castle, you know. Trying to think what else we'd have in a castle. What else would there be? Ooh, I saw that lightning strike. Be kind of cool if there was horses in the game. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not. I know there's a mod that adds them, but it'd be kind of cool if there was like horses like right like by default in the game. I guess we have the elks, but sadly we have to wait for 121 until we can get more than one elk. I don't think you can buy another one, can you? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe you can. That'd be kind of nice. Then we could have like a little stable area in the castle too. Where's my lantern at? It's getting dark. Oh, okay. Keep going further down, stop. We'll have to put a mine entrance in here somewhere, right? I guess I have to still find one. We have not found if there's a mine shaft below this castle yet. I have to continue exploring the mine shafts that we have up here, which for some reason aren't showing up. Oh wait, the entrances are the sword icon. Yeah, I have 2 entrances here and 1 here. I gotta see if any of them intersect underneath here, but there's no other ones that I'm aware of. Maybe there's one over here or something that I just never stumbled across. I guess there could be. I doubt it, but I know there's none on this island anywhere. Maybe over here it could be. All right, let's put some torches up here, and then we'll go down below and put some torches as well. Take this off so I can actually see where we need them. Hey, what's up, Bean? Here, wait, I can do this for you now. I did it earlier, but you weren't here. There you go.
Dino Dance.
Happy 6 months, brother. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I think you get a new icon now too, don't you? My one chat's not working, so I can't see the icons, but I do believe, yeah, maybe if I restart this. Let me restart this. Yep, a silver diamond thing. Oh, you have the silver logo. Very nice. I don't think it's showing up. The chat is not working today. Yeah, what's the other ones? Let me see here real quick. Oh wow, you got 6-month one. I kind of like the 9-month one. I like that red. It's kind of a cool one. But the 1 year one's pretty sick too. The gold. Halfway there, right? I think Solus, how many months do you have, Solus? You have like what? No, you have way more. How many years do you have is what I meant to say. Are you up to like, you're up to like 4, right? I gotta get some new icons in there for you. Those ones are easy to edit, thankfully. I can do those myself. I don't have to buy them. What's up, Koza? That means I'm about 1 month off from a 6-month badge? True. Twitch chat says 88-month subscriber. Damn. It's like 4 years. I need 4 new icons, right? No, it's longer than 4 years. Wait. I'm not mathing, right? Am I mathing right? 7 years. Oh my god. Double what I said. Jesus. So I need to make 7 of them fuckers. Why did that have to be nighttime now? It's bad timing. Oh wait, we can go down below and light that up. Exclamation point subscribed to see how long you're subscribed for. That would actually be kind of cool. I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. I'll look. Hopefully I remember. You could have each side of the diamond be colored with the next tier to slowly build up a higher subscription time. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. I might take that idea. That's a good idea. I could also start coloring inside the centers of it as well. I think what I'll do is maybe add more. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to think of something, because I was thinking of something that I can just continuously add, like just keep it like, because I'll run out of sides, right? I'll run out of sides of the diamond after 4, and then I'll be have to figure something else out. So I think what I'll do, I'm gonna try and figure out something that I can just continuously do, which might be just like making it a default color around the edge back to the original maybe, and then just changing the inside color of it. Or make it make the 1 year one like my actual logo, like the one with my signature in it, and then just change the inside color. Or if I could change the text color, that'd be kind of cool too. All right, let's go back up this way. Can you award different badges for the same subscription time but different sub tiers? No, I don't think so. Not since I last checked anyway. As long as you have office power and no snowmen in the office. Wait. Cold mate, it's a Friday and I just got a pay raise. I don't think you're gonna be happier. Damn. Congratulations. Good job. Hardworking Koza over here getting pay raises and stuff. We gotta go sleep in bed. I need to be daytime. I can't see shit. Try not to fall here. Actually, wait, let's just go around to the entrance. I guess we could work around here. So I gotta figure out how to do a staircase up there. That's quite the floor difference too. What are we at down here? 125. That's like 145. It's like 20 floors. There's actually Wi-Fi and electricity in the office today. Man. I'd be irked if I had to go into the office and there was not like heat or AC depending. I guess let's climb up here real quick. Go back onto the surface area. I need to find out where I would want the staircase to kind of come up at. And I think I would want it to probably be around here, like centered, if it were to come up. Right here feels pretty centered-ish, right? I'm so damn close to getting the affiliate thing, Nate. Had 3 average viewers for the last few streams. I got everything else sorted now. Finally going to be able to set up bits. Very nice. Congratulations. I could try to get the staircase somewhere in here, but this might be too close to the entrance area. Damn, this is gonna be tricky. I definitely like the idea of coming up right here because it gives us a good spot to work with for the most part. But it doesn't have to be exactly here. I guess I also didn't really think about, we're kind of dealing with like a curved entrance here. Like it's gonna have to kind of come this way a bit. We could do a big spiral staircase right up here. Like come in the main entrance and you just immediately go up a spiral staircase. That's kind of where that center point was. It's pretty far in there. That's like what, like right around here somewhere? That's right there. Got buzzwords mod as well after someone here suggested it, and then I went for a walk and found bees in a ruin I'd seen before, probably within 30 minutes. There you go. Yeah, that mod's very useful. It's a very useful mod. Especially if you play with like while listening to music and stuff. So this side can only go probably, let's see. It really can't go much past this. Yeah, it can only probably go to about here. I have kind of an idea. It's going to involve a lot of digging. A lot. I don't know if I'm gonna like this idea. What's up, Eric? How you doing today? Oh, my YouTube chat works up here. It's just not Twitch chat. Or a chat that tries to actively distract you by materializing. Oh god. Yeah, so basically my idea is to... We'll have a big room around this block right here. So this will go all the way down to 125. We'll clear out a big circle, right? We'll have a spiral staircase, like a big one, inside the center that you go up and it takes you to the upper area, right? And then basically we will have to figure out the entranceway. We can like kind of snake it around. Get rid of this. We can like kind of like S-curve it through here to the, or maybe even just go this way, like whoop, into the side here. I'm just iffy if I like that idea or not. I don't know any other like good idea for getting the entrance up to there though. That's a lot of like levels to scale. A spiral staircase would definitely be like the easier option, right? But then what does that look like on the top here, you know? So if we go up to the top level, let's say, if I can navigate my way up there. So if we come up here, right? So if we do a spiral staircase, what's gonna happen is we're basically gonna end up utilizing probably like the majority of this area. Right? So that would be our like, this might even be one larger because I want a nice spiral staircase. And then it comes up here. It's like, well, what happens once we're up here, right? Do we just have like the castle itself like right here, or do we incorporate the spiral staircase into the castle, like have this like inside of it, but then it's like really close to this edge right here? You know, do we move the spiral staircase maybe closer to the center of the castle? But then we have to, like, where are we putting all the rooms and stuff? Like, and whatnot. Lots of questions to get answered here. I definitely think the throne room's gonna be, like, right here, because I like the idea of having this, like, a window here. Not like a window, but you can, like, kind of see out that way. I don't want to use conglomerate rock. Let's use granite real quick. So let's put this, like, right here, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. This might be too far over. Yeah, this is gonna go right up to the edge there. Are these the same on both sides? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we make it one smaller. Still pretty close to the edge here. I guess we can move this side over, right? This is just a rough draft, by the way. This is not 100%. This technically has to go over one. This one goes pretty far. If I like that. Well, actually, it's not too bad, right? All right, so let's say the staircase is there. Let's do like that. Raise that too. So I'm thinking this for like the grand hallway, right? Maybe. How do we connect the grand hallway to the throne room here? Got it looking weird. I kind of have an idea. It's correct. Wait. How did I don't understand how I messed that up, but sure. All right, is that correct? 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, this might actually work. Somehow. Not entirely sure how this panned out, but it might actually work. Okay, I'm thinking... It's a little bit weird on this part here. Actually, it's very weird, but I think it'll work out. And I think it'll work out nicely, to be honest. I'm just gonna have to remember that this is like this, shape-wise. That's why I built it up higher. Okay. So, all right, we have our main hall, right? We have our throne room over here. That's good, that's good. Okay. We have our staircase, which may or may not be outside yet. Haven't decided that. And let's see, how's that gonna be encompassed in here? Just for shits and giggles, we'll say like this. There's no way, bro. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Okay, okay. I don't like the difference on this corner from this corner, but I don't think it'll matter too much. We could even just like kind of buff this out if we wanted to. I have an idea for like something here. Okay, let's see here. So Grand Hall. There. I was like, what the hell? I forgot this is like that. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I'm thinking what I would want to put over here. Okay. Maybe the dining area. Put a small table like in here or something. Could work. Could be pretty cool. All right. I like what we got so far. I guess we gotta start digging this out, don't we? Let me go figure out what level the that base level is. Oh, bro. Turn off my notifications. My food's going bad. Oh shit. Uh-oh. My pie! I think I ate a whole pie there. That's crazy. For a whole quarter. All right, what level is this at? 125? Yeah. All right. It's digging time. Yeah, I like how this encompasses most of this as well. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get so much granite rock out of this. Let's go. I don't know if this is the move doing it like this, but... Alright, this is our level. We're about to have granite rock for days. It's gonna be glorious. Okay. Collect all the dirt. All right, there we go. I'm debating if I want to clear the walls while we go down to. Let me do this so I can mark them so I know. Because this part might get a little tricky. Okay. Alright, let's get clearing. Oops. Oh, we might need to go make a new chisel pick. My chisel pick's about to break, and I definitely want to get as much granite rock out of this as possible. It's always something we seem to end up a little short on. Let's go all the way here. Yeah. Okay. Slayer. Yeah. At least some of this is already kind of cleared out. It's not going to be like we have to clear out the whole thing. The room down below is going to be a little bit bigger than the full staircase, so we will have to clear more out once we get closer to 125. Oh. We clear these ones too? Yeah. Let me grab this stuff out from in here real quick. Where it despawns. Alright, we don't have too much to go through here. Honestly, if the chisel pick breaks, us getting a new one will be a nice little break from this. Oh, this gets cleared. Oh yeah, okay. That one getting cleared? No, okay. Just had to be sure. It'd be kind of cool if, I don't know, you guys familiar with the Create mod? You could make like lifts and stuff. It'd be kind of cool to have like a whole lift platform and stuff. That'd be sick. Maybe one day. Get some mechanical power in there. Too right. Oh, I thought we were going all the way down. I think I'm supposed to clear this block too. Yeah. I keep watching that pie on my hotbar here slowly get worse and worse. It's going away. Cool, I almost saw down there again. Alright, another layer done. Let's keep going. Surprised this chisel pick is still going. Does this block get removed too? Yes, it does. What about this one? No. Okay. Now that you've said that, yeah, I mean, I said that when we started. I said that like 3 layers ago and it's still going. It needs to break. Nah, it'd be kind of cool if it actually makes it all the way down to the bottom here. It would be kind of cool. I don't know that it will, but we shall see. What's the durability at? What's that durability? So at 1373. The handle durability is really low. It's at 73. Both are extremely low compared to their full values, but I think the handle will go before the head goes. But the head won't be worth reusing. I don't think I was supposed to mine this. Oh wait, I wasn't. It'll probably break on this layer when it's done. Maybe. Probably, yeah. There's probably about 70 blocks here. Oh, game is saving. There it is. No. Oh, we still have the head too. Yeah, see, the head's not worth reusing. It's completely gone. All right, well, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. I need to go make a new one of those. Let's get out of here real quick and get on the boat and sail back. They're so close. All right, I've got all my tools upgraded to the toolsmith mod. Your pick won't break, but it was pre-existing, so I'll wait and make one with the tool bench. And if that won't pick one, oh, my pick won't break because but it was pre-existing, so I'll wait and make one with full bench. That won't break. I'm putting it on the mod out there. Yeah. That's interesting. I'm assuming your other tools did though? Like they broke? Okay. The vanilla pre-existing broke down to yes? Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe he just forgot to add it to the where it breaks apart. Not too sure. That wasn't me. You like the style of the mod though? Once I got my head wrapped around it, yeah. That was one thing I critiqued about the mod. It is a little it's not very like intuitive. Like you gotta like do like a lot of reading and like all right to figure it out. I'm a big believer in if you play the game, you should be able to figure out how something works, or like learn how something works in the game by playing it with minimal reading, right? Like I get a little pop-up or something, or like a little description here and there, but for the most part should be like pretty like figure it out as you go type ordeal. So there was a lot of reading with that mod, with the toolsmith mod. That boat stop. Keep going, bro. I wasn't big on it, but the mod itself is amazing. Like the guy did a great job with it. I kind of hope they add it to the vanilla, like the mechanic to the vanilla game personally. His credit, after reading it helped, else it would be worse trying to figure out. Oh yeah, for sure. The reading, like I said, it definitely helps, and it's definitely like good to figure, like with figuring it out. It just, I don't know, it's a lot of reading to like get it down pat, I felt. But yeah, once you get it down and stuff, super easy mod. Should I make any other tools while I'm here? I'm just thinking maybe a shovel. Our shovel's getting kind of low. Our pickaxe is getting kind of low as well. I just don't want to have to carry them with me. Nah, you know what? We'll just make the chisel pick. I'm pretty sure I only need one coal in there. We'll see. We're gonna need to get food too. This is great timing. Get some more pie. Yeah, Solus, you want to know something crazy? So we went out to lunch today, right? And we were driving to the restaurant or whatever, or the place. And so you know how my car is half black and half white? Like it's literally like one side and the other, both sides of it. No joke. I saw another car driving like towards us, and it was half red and half black. First time I've ever seen their car like that. I'm pretty sure, and I don't know for a fact, I'll have to ask him next time I go to soccer, but I'm pretty sure it was my friend's car too, from soccer. Because I remember if he drove, it was like regular one of those Dodge Chargers or Challengers or something, whatever they call them. And he drives one of them and stuff. And I remember the one day I pulled up the soccer and he saw my car and he's like, holy shit. He's like, your car looks sick. And he's like, damn, where'd you get? And he asked me where I got the paint job done. I told him and stuff. So I'm wondering if he went and got it painted after that. So what are the chances? Like slim to none. Slim to none. That's what the chances are of seeing in our car like mine. You might start driving an interstate and lane dividing strip. Yeah, pretty much. I think I have a picture of my car I can show you guys. Let's see here. Is it on here? Oh, do I not have a picture? Oh, you know what? I betcha I have it stored. Let me do this real quick and I'll pull it up. Right, almost done. But yeah, I saw it and I remember I pointed it out and I was like, oh my gosh, look. I was like, there's another car just like mine. I was like, no way. I was like, that person had to have seen my car at some point and gotten their car painted like it. All right, so we have the tool head. That's good. All right, let me see if I can find a picture of my car. I have one somewhere. I hope it's, I don't know if it's saved on my computer, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it'd be in here. Pictures. I think it's under here somewhere. Nope, not in there. Maybe it's on my phone. See house stuff. Damn, where did I put it? Oh, there's no way I'm going through 1,000 pictures here. Be funny if that hot metal started the bench on fire. Yeah, that would suck, but yeah. Yeah, wait, let me see if I can pull it up on my phone and show you guys it real quick. I definitely have a picture on my phone. Necessary addition that needs to be in the game? No. Alright, wait, I think it's syncing. Is it? Yeah, you know what? Did I post a picture of it in Discord? I would have to dig for that. I think it'd be under friends though, right? Let's see here. Let me dig back through the one chat. Dig! It's somewhere in here. Let me see if I can search maybe car. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay. Alright, yeah, here's a good picture of it. Trying to make sure nothing's like revealed on said car. So this is the car I drive. This is the one picture of it. So that's it right there. Let me see, is there another one here? I have a picture from the one side, but this one would probably be a little bit better. So, and that's the back of it. I have a spoiler on the back of it too. That's my car. But yeah, I was just so taken aback to see another car painted exactly like mine was. I was like, oh, no way. It was pretty cool. It actually looks like a burger cookie or whatever those halfway half black cookies are. A burger cookie? I've never seen one of those. Maybe I probably have. Let's see. Burger cookies. Images. I guess, yeah. I guess if you like turn the cookie like vertically, right? Like that. This is what comes up when I search this. So I guess like that, yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff. So I think I have a handle. Yeah, this handle will work for now. So we just need the binding. which is just pitch glue. Now that I've distracted you, hopefully that bear spawns. I don't know why, but every time Nate drives by or I see his car, I get a hankering for a cookie. True. Yeah, it's funny. I think the wildest thing that's happened to me since I've had the car painted that way was I was driving down the road, a 2-lane road, and we get to a red light. And I look out my one window and I see someone going like this out their window. So I roll down my window and they start yelling. They're like, "Your car's sick." And they're like, "How'd you do that? Like, is it painted?" That was pretty funny when that happens. That happened like a couple weeks ago, actually. Let's see here. There we go. We got our pitch glue. Put this in here. All right, there we go. Got our binding. Kind of cool. I just got it inspected, right? And I never have to do my emissions because I never drive the amount of miles that you need to do your emissions. And it was funny, the guy who does my inspection for me, he was asking, he was like, "Do you even drive your car?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You barely put any miles on it since the last time you were here." He's like, "I'm convinced you drive it here, get it inspected, and then leave it at home." I was like, "Yeah, pretty much." It's like I go out like once a week, maybe. Barely go anywhere. Oh wait, we need food. What is that binding? I use pitch glue. It is the best binding that you can use. Texture on the tool bench is broken? Yes, yeah, it's been broken. I keep meaning to comment about it, but I don't want to bug the guy because it's like texture issue like that's pretty small. He probably just has like a typo in there or something. Food, we need food. Where's my pies at? All right, we're looking pretty good. In relation to your car, I put a relevant picture in the Discord screenshot channel. Thought you might like it. Let me check this out. I do like that. That's good. That's good. I did have someone at one point. I was driving, my brother and we were going to Lowe's to pick some stuff up, and a car pulled up next to us, and the person in the car next to us, they're like, "Oh man, like your car's like Two-Face." I couldn't hear him, so I was like, what are you saying? What are you saying? They're like Two-Face, like from Batman. I was like, yeah, yeah. Really so funny. Too tied up to make glue. Don't want it to be in a sticky situation. Wait. I found out that the store I work in sells those jumbo jelly beans that are black licorice flavored, and they're the size the tip of my thumb. Holy crap. That's a big thing of licorice. That's a pretty cool picture. I like that one. Can't see the coastline. Get sticky fingers, and before you know it, you got fingerprints on the walls. It's a mess, I tell you. True, true. That damn glue. Guess we don't need that right now. Man, imagine like trying to pull into the docks. You just can't see all these ruins right here. You just smash your boat into them. Climb up the ladder, buddy. That'd ruin your boat, I'm sure. Ah. It just buff it out, you know? It's a couple scratches. No biggie. No biggie at all. Alright, we got the new chisel pick. Set the rock chisel. Away we go. Oh, I get it. No, the joke was good. The joke was good. That was me. That was me. Yeah, VS version of OSHA would be writing a show-me worded letter concerning torches and your wording. What would a vintage story version of OSHA be called? VS OSHA rules are written in bioluminescent blue skinned blood. What the fuck? God damn. Send you a pamphlet, torches, and you an introduction. Yeah. Sheriffs are blue skinned, and when they die they glow. Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, okay. It's kind of fucked up. They wrote the safety regulations in seraph blood, you know. Now, all right, hear me out. So you know how seraphs come back when they die, right? We all know that. No spoilers. All right, so we come back when we die, right? So our OSHA standards, are they more lenient here because of that fact, or would they still be as strict, you know, to prevent the occasional death, you know? Or would they kind of just be like, meh, you know, we just got to prevent maiming, right? Like, we don't want anyone sticking a nail and losing a hand or something, you know? But if they die, they, you know, oh well, they just come back. But if they lose a hand, that's a whole different matter, you know? So do they drop all like the regulations that that involve death, and they just go after the main ones? You know, I feel like that's how it would end up being. I'd imagine the humans would love to have rules, since they don't want to die, or probably want to watch a corpse dissolve before their eyes as the person comes. So you think like the human villagers, right? Now they're bureaucrats. They take their jobs very seriously. So there still would be rules against dying on the job. Interesting. I guess they need to be able to issue fines so they can get their rusty gears, right? Yeah. Workplace violations. I just realized how deranged my messages just seemed. Probably nothing new since I always try and spawn bears and bells. True. The Seraph Blood one, you know, the VS OSHA laws being written in Seraph Blood was a little, you know. You okay? Everything all good over there, buddy? The inconvenience of having to move your body and get it to where you can respawn, blah, blah, blah. I always just imagined you just dissolved. I've never seen another player die in Vintage Story, so I don't know. Do you just dissolve like drifters do, or do you like what happens there? Can you butcher a Seraph and get bushmeat from them? I need someone. I need my homies that play on multiplayer servers. What happens when a buddy dies? Well, I have heard that IRL OSHA regulations are written in blood since most regulations come about due to someone being harmed or worse. Yeah, I've heard that one before. No one thinks of it until it happens, and then they think about ways to prevent that from happening. Oh, we're almost there. We got 2 levels left. I didn't realize we were so close. Woo! A little Timmy ate a paperclip. And make sure to put "don't eat" L on the boxes. True. It's like the what is it on the tree shredding thing? What the hell do they call that? The wood chipper. They have "don't stick your arm inside," you know, where the blades are. I guess someone was curious one day. I wonder what the trees feel when they go through this. Day 3 regulations are a battle between regulators protecting morons in the universe, creating dumber morons, and so far the universe is winning. True. They try their hardest, though. I don't know. I'm a little bit of a fan of Darwinism at the end of the day. I feel like there's just some things that you wonder why, like, who thought to do that? Like the wood chipper thing. Like, yeah, no shit. Don't go into the spot where there's all the metal teeth that eat tree limbs up, because your little toothpick arm is gonna stand no chance when a giant log gets eaten in there, you know? But someone thought that was an idea, and so now they have all the stuff in there. Yeah. Some stuff makes sense. Like they have on a wood chipper, at least all modern wood chippers, right? They have so they have that funnel where you put the tree limbs in, right? And they have this like bar that if anything goes up against it and pushes against it, it shuts the whole machine off instantly. Stuff like that makes sense, but you know, warning labels, however, are always a little interesting. We're almost there. Couple more blocks. We can get rid of this. I've not looked at a jar of peanut butter check, but I can totally say, wait. A jar of peanut butter, caution, contains peanuts. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious now if a jar of peanut butter, does a jar of peanut butter actually say that on there? That's crazy. All right. Mark the center here. All right, so now we need to go this way. Just gonna open this up a little bit. We need to expand the bottom part of this to an extent. And then I also need... Wait, where's the entrance? I think it's on this side. Go this way. Yeah, it's this way. Well, that goes up a lot higher than I thought it did, to be honest. Huh. Like the height here? I kind of want to keep this height the whole way through. Okay, we could probably do that. So do we want to match this over to... Like, what side? I think we're gonna have to go... I don't think we're gonna be able to go through the front. I think we're gonna have to go through this side, so it's gonna have to S-bend. I just don't think there's gonna be enough room over here. Maybe there is, but... I can clear this. All right, I'll be right back then. He's going to check. No, there's not going to be. We would end up out there. We could S-curve it this way. It might work a little bit better. It would be a pretty sharp... Well, maybe it wouldn't be. Oh, they don't have contains peanuts on it? Oh, damn. That would actually be pretty funny. All right, well, let me get the... Let's figure... We're gonna have to figure this part out. It's gonna be a little tricky, but where is the center of this? This is 418 right here, so someone remember 418. I guess the FDA regulations have relaxed since there's no allergen information blurb. Instead, they just pulled the word peanut is now in the ingredient list. Yeah, just check the one I have. It does say gluten-free though. Oh, there you go. Huh. All right, what did I say? 418? I think so. Just gonna dig this way. Uh-oh, my game is saving. Who adds wheat to their peanut butter? Oh, it'd be like wheat bread, right? Peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, so we're already outside of the cave here, or the top part, like. Yeah, see, that's outside. All right. So about where... I don't think we're gonna be able to do this way. I think we're gonna have to do this way. This is the same company that made their jars smaller and said it was to help keep the world green, but still charged the same amount. Who knows? Yup. All right, so if we go this way, we should hit the entrance. Ta-da! All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 wide, right? Let's see here. So this is exactly that same width too. That's fine. The shrinkflation crowd is getting way out of hand. Even the damn ramen I buy is less, but twice the price. Nuts. Yeah. Yeah, sadly it's you get the shrinkflation stuff, and then you also get it combined with inflation, so things obviously have to increase in price. But yeah, it's just really shitty when the shit gets smaller at the same time. So best example of shrinkflation is Mecca's or KFC, the most overpriced, undervalued, and unhealthy stuff. True. It's like $50 for 3 people at KFC in Aussie now. Damn. That's crazy. $32 US. I mean, I've never really gone to KFC to begin with, so I don't know how much it would like normally cost, but you know, I can say like we went out to lunch today, and I mean it cost us like $70 for both of us. We each had a drink, we each had a meal, and it was like a lunch meal. It still cost like $70. I thought that was crazy. All right, I think I want it to. So the hardest part's gonna be this freaking like getting this to. Do this properly. I guess we're pretty lenient on this side, aren't we? Yeah, we are actually. We got a good bit of space here. So I guess it's a matter of finding like between here and here where the center is. I guess it'd be here. But... So what's here? 803. And what's this? 818. That's like 15, so it'd be like 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be like around here. That's actually not too bad. If this, I could even probably go a little bit further this way. Yeah, maybe 2 more blocks. Let's see. Thankfully, the small local chicken shop is just carrying my city. They have twice the food for nearly half the price and constantly have maybe 3 times the customers at the KFC near me. Yeah. I think the problem is there's like little to no competition anymore. So many places are just like there's no there's no competition for anything, right? Hang on, I'm trying to like read these numbers in my head. At least in the US. I don't know about. We have to go to 444. I don't know about like Australia or anything, but in the US, like you go like, I guess you could say supermarkets, for example. Like there's like 2, at least in my area, there's like 2 main supermarkets, maybe 3. It's like Acme or Giant, right? And it's like those are like the only 2 food markets. And so there's no like They just basically, they only have to compete with each other, and I doubt they're competing that hard, like, with each other, let's be honest, to have low prices and stuff. I don't know. Oh, we went way past where I was supposed to go. Just get here. And I think that's part of the main problem. We have a few competing companies, all the same price and varying quality supermarkets. We have 3 main ones, and see, though, that's the thing, though. Like, 3 main ones is not competition. That's like, that is nothing close to competition, and there's like, it's so hard to like just start up your own to compete against another like giant nationwide corporation, right? And at the end of the day, they just buy you out. So, and you see it with other industries, like in the US, ISPs, for example. In my area, there's only 2 ISPs, you know, and they both suck because they don't need to compete with each other to have better service. They just have to compete with each other to have the least shitty service there is, right? Like, and then that literally kills innovation at the same time. And I don't know. And then it's just shitty because you hear all these plans for lowering prices of stuff and getting the economy back in order, blah, 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 all that stuff. And not to, I don't want to get into politics on it or anything like that. So please don't do that. But it's like, I think the biggest thing they need to go after is, I think they need to just stop allowing other companies to just flat out buy their competition. I don't think you should be allowed to buy your competition. Like, if the competition goes under and goes bankrupt, that's on them. Like, they failed, right? You shouldn't be able to like swoop in and buy them out or like destroy them with like cost lobbying methods and shit like that. So I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it. Get rid of corporate buying monopolization, and I think you'd have a much better economy in the long run. But that's just me. I'll make it worse for you. Australian internet is government managed, which is why, yeah, that just sounds like ass. Yeah, I know, like, I'm the government should be involved in some things, but not like, I don't know, stuff like that. Like, I can see them offering, but there should be private companies that offer like internet and stuff like that, right? Like, are you guys allowed to have competitive internet companies over there, or is it just like straight up just like the Australian government like manages it and you can't have any competition? Or could someone come along and be like, nah, this shit sucks, and make their own and make it better? All right, so I think this is a pretty good, yeah, this should work out. If anything, I might clear, let's see, this is 4. I might clear this wall here. There are other internet providers, but the government is the owner of the internet fiber line, so there's no damn point. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, that's shitty. Start laying your own fiber. I know it's not that simple, by the way. The only ISP I have where I am is Comcast. I mean, we could use satellite or must Starlink, but one cloudy day and they're useless. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was when I lived in Philly. Like in the city, you can only use Comcast. And it's just not that great. You know, playing around with like getting like 5 upload, and you get like, you can get up to a gig download, but your upload speed is always like 5. It's absolutely ass. Like, bro, I mean, I managed to make it work with streaming. I think we ended up having to pay for the full gigabyte up or download, which I just don't feel like you need it, unless, and it was expensive too. It was like almost $100 a month. And we had to get the gigabyte upload because that was the only way to get 25 or gigabyte download, because that was the only way to get the 25 upload, which I needed for streaming and for work and stuff since I work from home. All right. So I had to pay for the gig, which sucks because then I end up paying like $100 to $120 a month. And, you know, now we have gigabit internet speed up and down here because we have Verizon, and we pay like $50 a month for that now. It's so much better. We originally only had 250 up and 250 down, and we were paying like $25 a month, but then they gave us a deal on the gigabit that I was like, you know, might as well take it. Can't hurt, right? All right, so I think this is gonna be tricky to do. I guess I should lay out the edges here and figure out the curve for this. Starlink is honestly amazing over here. It's just so much better value for money over our Wi-Fi, and quite often it's a lot faster than our Wi-Fi. Oh, really? Do you get like shitty rainy days that affect it at all? Out of curiosity, because that's the biggest drawback I've heard with Starlink is that cloudy days, or if you don't have like a direct access, like if you have trees above your house, it just doesn't work that great. The concept of it's amazing. Global Wi-Fi. If you're using it while traveling in a more remote area, there's barely any trees and not very cloudy, so it's honestly perfect for most people. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Traveling, remote area, not cloudy and stuff, and no trees, it's really, really good. But the minute you get into like a city type environment, or even like a suburban area where there's trees or it's cloudy, you start noticing that, yeah, it's satellite Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, my very first internet before they got DSL in town was decent, but storms and clouds would def affect it, and not even clear days, the net was much slower than normal since it got to go to the satellite and then back. Yeah. I remember playing RuneScape with dial-up, and that phone would ring, man, and your heart sank when your parents picked it up to answer to see who was on the line, and ripped the connection right out from your fingertips. You'd have to wait to redial up. Listen to that annoying fucking sound of the internet screaming as you try to connect to it, like you're performing open heart surgery without anesthesia. It's better than no Wi-Fi out in the outback, so no way in hell the government is going to go to all the effort of putting some pylons more than 10 kil. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wasn't knocking it. I was just curious how it performs in general. I think the idea of Starlink is absolutely amazing. Global satellite Wi-Fi that anyone can access anywhere in the world is crazy, right? Downloading the new DLC, 99%, 5 hours later, ring. Oh my gosh, Yep. I remember that when I played World of Warcraft. I remember when we finally got like Verizon for the first time, like non-dial-up internet. Oh my gosh. I remember hearing that phone ring and my heart still dropped. Those like little PTSD little like shit goes on. You're like, no, the internet. And then it just kept going. Fucking amazing. You're making you feel really, really young. I know, they're all old, aren't they? They got their canes and stuff. Disconnect, that was before you started where you left off. You started over. Yeah, that would suck. Thankfully it wasn't long before they started doing the pause on downloads. Yeah. There we go. was born well before the internet was a glint in Al Gore's eyes, if you believe he invented it, that is. There's one time where I live now where a little wind would knock our internet, knock out our internet since the cable it was carried over were badly in need of repair. Comcast was really reluctant to send a repair crew out, finally doing it when someone took down one of the carrier poles by accident. Yeah, it sounds like shit. Yeah, I think what is it? So I think for like Verizon Comcast was, what was it called? Like it wasn't, why am I drawing a blank, man? It's after dial-up. They had dial-up and then they had like what is it? I guess it wasn't just high-speed internet. There's a term for it. I don't think it was, it's not fiber optics because that's what they have like kind of now. What was it before? It was like, what do they call that? Why am I drawing a blank? I'm gonna have to Google. Jesus. Broadband? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, broadband, DSL, and cable internet. Okay, so that like range is basically just broadband in general. But anyway, so they had broadband before like a while before we even had, we didn't have internet in general at my house. Like we just didn't have it. And then like they obviously had dial-up that had been out for a while, like a long while. And then I don't know why we decided to get dial-up before we decided to get broadband or whatever. And then eventually, like maybe like a year later, we got broadband internet, but it had already been out for a while. So I suffered with dial-up for a good bit unnecessarily. All right, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. There's got to be like a curve in here, right? We can do this. Actually, fun fact, Australia's internet invented Wi-Fi and then managed to just not upgrade it until we had shit Wi-Fi and everyone in the country was complaining. Really? I didn't know that. I don't like this. I think get rid of this and put this back here. What'd you say, Eric? You're talking about Destiny, and we were not. Mission is, yes, mission is too easy for people. Let's remove it and replace with another mission, but not change anything to help others catch up for better gear for the upcoming day 1 raid race. Nice one, Bungie. So the mission was too easy for people. They removed it and replaced it with another mission, but did not change anything to help others catch up. Well, it sounds like there's people that were too far ahead, so them putting a catch-up mechanic in doesn't sound like that would make too much sense. I think this is actually going to be like this. No. I think we just do 3 back. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. All right, so it's gonna be the same thing here then. Close this corner. This corner is just in 5 essentially. Okay, and then how far divide 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's our wall mark here. Collect all these out of here. I guess I'll put a torch back here. That way nothing spawns behind these walls. Have any of you guys ever played RuneScape? Do you guys remember Castle Wars? I remember I used to play Castle Wars when we had dial-up. Used to get so upset when we'd get disconnected. Alright, let me put a second layer and see how this looks. You're too young for RuneScape? There's no such thing as too young for RuneScape, my friends. RuneScape is a lifelong game. It'll be around. RuneScape will be around when y'all are dead. Just saying. RuneScape's not going anywhere. It'll still be popular too. Alright, I kind of like this. We just got to dig out the height. Yeah, that part might feel difficult. Let me climb up here. You've never played RuneScape though? How do I get it? The internet. I think there's a client for it now on Steam. Like you can play it via Steam, but it used to just be a browser game. Do I get the classic version or the odd-looking new one? There's old school RuneScape, OSRS, and there's RuneScape 3. It really comes down to your preference. I know a lot of like people who played RuneScape like back in the day prefer old school RuneScape. But it's literally a preference thing in that regard. Like I like RuneScape 3, but I played RuneScape from literally 4th grade onward, essentially. All right, from here, how far back do we dig? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, move 5 back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one goes in 1. Again. Let's go this way. I don't know how far it goes this way. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. So So from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess I could just do like this, right? Like we'll eventually get to that point. Also, I've never played it either. You ever played RuneScape either? Oh my gosh. That was my shit from like 4th grade all the way till graduation. Was pretty much that in Minecraft. Well, I guess maybe not till graduation. It was probably my shit until like 10th grade. And then I stopped playing for quite a while. And then I played whatchamacallit, Minecraft, pretty much. Minecraft, Rift was a good one. I played WoW for quite a while. Up until probably whatever expansion came out after the Lich King, which I think was Cataclysm. I played all throughout Lich King, and then Cataclysm came out and I stopped playing. And then I moved on to Rift, and I played Rift for a really long time. That was like, I would still be probably playing Rift today if if the original team was still working on that game. Sadly, they're not. I'm very confused how this happened. How's this? Is this the right one? Yeah, this is RuneScape. That's it. That's RuneScape 3, by the way. That's like the like new one. So there's like an old school one as well, but that's RuneScape 3. Automated seems to say no. Yeah, I still got the link though. Oh, there's a free to play version. Yeah, they're all free to play, but you can get a membership. And it unlocks more zones and shit, right? What's the dragon one? What? What dragon one? Dragonborn or something? Dragonborn. I don't know. Cracking these nuts. Ah, you got me. Oh, Dragon Wilds. Oh, that's like a survival game. They tried to, you ever see the game Enshrouded? They tried to make Enshrouded, but Jesus. They made Enshrouded, but RuneScape themed. Have not played it, don't have an opinion on it other than, you know, if you liked Enshrouded, you probably are gonna like that. And you like RuneScape. Okay, I'll just get the free-to-play one then. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, this way. Nice. All right, so I got that wall. I think most again, I'm very confused what happened here, but who am I to question it? Oh wait, I think I do know. Wait, you know, let's just dig this all out. Dig the wall out. Make this much easier to do. Instead of confusing myself. Recommended specs for the game on Steam are 64-bit operating system. I don't even think you need that. Not for RuneScape. Oh yeah, but I was going over like my MMOs and stuff. But yeah, Rift was pretty chill for quite a while, and then Rift eventually made some shitty decisions. Basically, they made a bunch of people, myself included, purchase the, and I'm still mad about this, by the way, made a bunch of people purchase the latest expansion, and then literally less than 6 months later gave it away for free to everybody else, and then claimed that that was the normal timeline for giving away an expansion that every MMO uses, and I called bullcrap on that. Bullshit. No other MMO gives away their expansion after 6 months for free. So I was mad about that one. And then, so basically I quit playing Rift, and I went and started playing Guild Wars 2, played Guild Wars 2 for a while. I think I played Guild Wars 2 up until New World came out, to be honest. And then started playing New World, loved it. New World did their little bullshit console release thing, went back to Guild Wars 2 for a couple months, and then, you know, I don't know, I just like New World enough, and I went back and played New World more, and I've been playing New World ever since. I still like Guild Wars 2 and jump back in now and then. Same with WoW and Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is not bad. Guild Wars 2 is a very good, casual, friendly MMO. I liked it. I like the art style of it and stuff. My only thing is like the combat, it's cool and it's flashy for like its age, but I just don't think it's gonna get past that in the sense where it's like it needs they need action combat. Like any MMO that comes out nowadays is gonna need action combat to be successful, and sadly after playing New World's action combat system, I don't know if I can go to an MMO that uses like tab targeting. It's just so, it just feels like I'm not actually doing anything. It just feels very boring. But I did like Guild Wars 2. I did like it a lot. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun systems in the game. So I started the side game project to avoid burnout with my space game. That is very good. And the other game has so much done on it, more than my space game. RIP. That's good though. It's good to have multiple projects. You gotta start a game studio, man. Get a couple games under your belt, get them off Steam, get some funding, and then, you know, put that funding towards the big space game. Sometimes the side jobs end up helping to fund the main dream. Yes, sir. Honestly, side hustles are oftentimes more enjoyable. Like I can harvest resources, I have tools, half an inventory system, I just need a menu and tool swapping, then I'm golden on a basic gameplay loop. Oh, there you go. I still want to make a game like Hero Siege personally. Like a roguelike, like art style like Hero Siege, not exactly like Hero Siege. But I like that like 2-bitty kind of like art style, or whatever they call it, 8-bit art style. And I would want to do a roguelike game that resets your progress with maybe like some account progress saves. But I like those style games. Something you can just kind of jump into for a little bit for fun, you know, trying to kill some time on the road or something like that, you know. That would be the game I want to make. All right, let's go. Progress. Clear this way. Actually, let's go back. My problem is always figuring out where to start with stuff, though. Like, I guess I would have to download a game engine, just like Unity or something. The game is saving. I've been using an engine called Godot, taken from the play Waiting for Godot, which is open source and under MIT. Wouldn't need to pay royalties if I monetize my games. Oh, there you go. I forgot about the royalties. Although you only have to pay royalties on, like, I think it's Unity. You only have to pay royalties if your game hits a certain level of revenue and stuff. I'd also have to like learn actually how to program more than I my basic baby knowledge of programming is now. Like I definitely do not know enough programming to program a video game, I feel. I want that rock. I'm gonna use granite since we probably have tons of that. Yeah, 999. Oops, I did not mean to fall down here. Where's my pick reaches that far? Oh. Oh, he got up here. Get out of here. Get. You know, your Wi-Fi is good when the download speed is 2 megabits per second and the ping to a server 1 hour drive away is 75. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Do you get a big delay when you're streaming? Have you ever timed your delay at all? Depends. It's usually reasonably fast, and then sometimes it'll buffer and the delay will go to maybe 10 seconds. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember when I first started streaming, Twitch's delay was, I think, what was it? They had it at 20 seconds, like a 20-second delay. And then they made some change, and it got up to like a minute-long delay. And then they got it back down to like 30 seconds. And then I remember, I think Mixer came along with their faster than light chat, and they had like sub 2-second delay. And then that's when Twitch finally like cracked down and got their delay under control. But yeah, I remember that being like a struggle with chat. It was like a whole minute delay to read messages and stuff. Oh, it was terrible. Chat felt so disconnected. That last message was about 7 seconds. For me reading it. Gotcha. Or for like probably me responding to it. First world problems, eh? Yeah. Not wrong, not wrong. That definitely a 1 minute delay on your Twitch chat is definitely a first world problem. Shit, those first world problems should just be called luxury problems now. Alright, there we go. For it to appear on the screen, so about 7 seconds from me sending it to seeing it appear on the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, that chat on the screen is slightly like it's a little bit more delayed than well, I guess it varies, it's hit and miss, but sometimes it's a little bit more delayed than some of my other chats. I guess it'd probably be pretty accurate though. Anyways, RuneScape be downloaded. Very nice. Good luck on the grind, good sir. Now you just have to play New World. And cause was never heard from again? True, true, true. Yeah, once you start playing RuneScape. Forever gone. I remember trying to stream RuneScape and it just being very monotonous, especially once you get to like the mid-tier levels on stuff, and it takes like you start off in RuneScape, and obviously if you have your skills like level 1 and stuff, like you level them up quite fast, right? But once you get to around like the level like 25 to 30 mark and beyond, it gets so slow. And then you're just sitting there chopping down the same type of tree for 3 days just to like progress like a couple levels. I 100% think though, because what is it? There's another game that just dropped, is Bitcraft, right? That's very similar to RuneScape in terms of like the grindiness and stuff. And it got me thinking, if RuneScape was to release like RuneScape 3, not even old school RuneScape, right? If RuneScape 3 released today, like it did back when RuneScape 3 first came out, like all the features that were in RuneScape 3 when it dropped, not the stuff that, not in the state that it's in now, but like back when it first released, if that dropped today, RuneScape would fail. 100% fail horribly. That game would be run into the ground with horrible reviews about the grindiness of the game, how it takes too long to level up, and how you just sit there and do nothing, and blah blah blah. I definitely do not think RuneScape would survive releasing today. I think they have the benefit of the history and the nostalgic value that it brings. That is what keeps it successful to today. Whoops. Bye-bye block. Some of my PUBG friends, it's definitely a long-term game. Yeah, RuneScape is definitely a long-term game, that's for sure. Some of my PUBG friends were getting worried I died because I had just closed Discord and not gone on any of the PUBG chats for a month. Vintage Stories and Addiction. True. You see the Subnautica 2 situation? Nah, I don't follow any sort of Subnautica 2. I didn't even know there was a Subnautica 2. I knew there was a Subnautica. Don't bother me right now. I'm vintage storying. Yeah, right? I'm traversing the Rust universe. Oh, we gotta eat. Oh, yeah. My almost 1,000-hour world tells you that Vintage Story is a very addicting game. It was meant to be released end of this year, but Krafton pushed it back because basically if the devs met a revenue target this year, Krafton was obligated to give them a fat bonus. So Krafton thought, why not fire two of the original developers, cut down the whole team, push the release out until 2026 so they can't hit the revenue target? Man, that should be some like lawsuit level stuff. I'd definitely be talking to some lawyers on that one. And good luck proving it, but that's pretty scummy. You know what game I'm hoping gets delayed? I'm hoping Chrono Odyssey gets delayed. I played the beta that they just did of that, the closed beta, like what, a month ago at this point, and despite some of the glaring issues, the game was pretty fun overall. I had a good time inside the beta, to the point where, and it is definitely like a dark fantasy themed new world. So I was kind of like, you know, maybe this is a new MMO that will take my interest off New World. It's gonna be kind of hard, but anything's possible, right? Especially with New World's big update coming this fall. Oddly enough, the two fired lead devs are suing Krafton. Good for them. Yeah. If that's really how that situation went down, where they did it to get out of paying them their bonus or whatever, then yeah, good for them. Screw Krafton for trying to screw over people and get out of the deal that they made. That's pretty scummy. Like I said, if that's the case though, I don't know anything about the situation. I'm just going like what you told me. There could be a whole nother side of that coin I don't know about, but from what I do know about, that sounds pretty shitty. You make a deal, you should have to follow it. You know what's an underappreciated aspect of Vintage Story that I don't think gets enough attention is the little pixels that appear when you break a block. Have you guys ever played the game CubeCraft, I think it was called? That scam game that the developers took all that money and ran? You guys remember that? Anyone play it here? I think it was CubeCraft. But it kind of reminds me of that for some reason. Cube World, yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe it was Cube World. But yeah, for some reason, whenever I see like the particles come off and they like sit on the ground and stuff like that looks so cool. That's an underappreciated value right there. I have to turn the particles right down because of poor laptop. Oh, rip. I like them personally. I don't know why. I was just sitting there looking at the particles and I was like, oh, they look cool. Supposedly the dev of that game is making a slow comeback. How? There's no way. I hope not. Yeah, Cube World is on Steam right now? No, it's not. Get the fuck out of here. It's on Steam? Oh my god, it is! What? Oh man, the reviews for this game. You guys see this shit? Mostly negative. Yeah, so you might wanna unwish list this game. They call this Scam World. I saw a Reddit post of an indie dev that was making a game that looked very similar to this as well, and everybody was kind of giving him shit, claiming it was just this guy in disguise. Also, when you use a knife on a mob and it breaks down, similar to Cube World does. Yep. They're slowly working on a new update by remaking the whole game in a new engine. Oh my god, no. But they did a regression, removing some of the things from the update prior and making it not as good. The first review loved the game back when it was in early development, but just like my shriveled ball sack, it ended up being a shriveled ball sack. What? One of my favorite games ever. This game had no features to it. How the hell was it your favorite game ever, buddy? 4 point... This... What? Look at that. 4.3 hours on record. My favorite game, guys. Okay. That's crazy. I can't believe this game somehow got greenlit on Steam. That's nuts. That's crazy. Now that is someone who should never be allowed to develop a game again, that guy. What was it? It was like him and his wife, right? They both developed the game. They put out this like crazy game and then just disappeared off the face of the freaking earth with like a couple $1 million. Their mistake was going quiet like they did. Yeah, they stole all the damn money. Moved to Bora Bora. Never seen from again. And then came back with a small little puny update after all the accounts were pretty much lost, and then tried to get people to buy the game again. That shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. Wild times. My favorite update was when they did on April 1st. Yeah, that was the other thing, like practically baiting the community. Like, yeah, here's your April 1st update. Update meaning a tweet he did? Yeah, they produced a tweet on April 1st and everybody thought he was just fucking with everybody. Oh my gosh. Good old Cube World. This is like having a favorite baker who makes you the best chocolate chip cookies in the world. The guy moves away for a while and eventually comes back to your town, and the first thing he makes you is a sourdough raisin cookie. Ew, sourdough. I like raisin cookies. I don't know about sourdough raisin cookies. There is Valorant, which is apparently a spiritual successor to what Cube World was supposed to be, made by some of the community. Wait, is that on Steam too? I mean, don't get me wrong, the game was pretty fun for what it was, right? But I could not see myself playing the game. What you call it, Valorant? Valorant? That doesn't even come up on here. No, you have to download it from some random website. Ah, one of those games. Looking at you, Vintage Story. Valorant. Valorant If I Die Life Organizer. Oh, here it is, Valorant.net. I'm assuming this is it. This looks like it. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I forgot about the boss fights thing. Holy shit, what the hell? What in the world is going on in this video? I keep trying to scroll up to look at the video more. That looks pretty cool. To be fair, Tyron gave a few good reasons for not wanting to be on Steam. Oh yeah, I was just memeing on that. No, I know why. I've read all the reasons and stuff. I agree with them too. For not wanting it to be on Steam. I think the game would get mixed reviews on Steam personally. I think, well, I don't know, maybe probably not mixed reviews, mostly favorite, mostly positive reviews. Roll this out. I think Cube World was one of the first games to go viral. I don't recall the timeline between Cube World and Minecraft, but it hit it quick and fast there for a while. Yeah, it was definitely after Minecraft, like quite a bit. But yeah, it was definitely like one of those like, it was definitely a 15 minutes of fame type game. I just launched Valorant for the first time in over 2 years. The game has changed significantly. I played Cube World. It was fun. I enjoyed the time I was in it. Yeah, I mean, the game just didn't have enough substance to it. Obviously, it was really early access game and stuff, and it definitely had some potential for sure. It would have been interesting to see that game's development cycle through. I think the one cool feature of that game was that you could handcraft your weapons, like kind of like how you can chisel blocks in Vintage Story. You could do that with stuff like items in the game and apply gems to them, and it gave it like abilities and stuff. It was really cool. Like make your own swords and shit. That's a long ass fucking hallway. I love when they run and turn the corner, leaning into the turn. Yeah, yep, with their arms out. I didn't want to break that. $32 hours, so I'm about 168 away. Achievable? Yes, sir. Almost there. Let's see, what's 168 divided by 4? Like 40 something, right? Yeah, 42. So you have to watch 42 full streams in order to get there from where you're at right now. Because I stream for about 4 hours a day. So that would be about a little over 10 weeks. It'll be done by December? Yes, sir. All right, we gotta put the rest of these in here. This game needs scaffolding. Counting for a few streams not watched and stuff. Doable this year for sure. Yeah. Definitely doable for this year. Oops. Yeah, I think the average amount of streams for the year is around 186, I think. The past few years we've hit around there. But we're a little bit behind this year because I think we checked it out. The average halfway for the year is around July like 8th, and this year we hit the 100 stream the past 2 years, not including this year, is usually around like the 8th or the 9th, and this year it was on the 16th. So we're about 2 weeks behind where we normally are. This is giving me the old OG Minecraft builds down below vibes. Yeah, it's definitely got a little bit of a Minecraft build vibe right here for now. We're gonna have to do a lot of work to make this look like different. Alright, I need dirt so you can power up here. In the wise words of a Minecraft YouTuber, good times with cart, use dirt. Dirt is better than scaffolding. I agree. I hated the scaffolding in Minecraft. I typically do use dirt, but it would be kind of cool to have the option. I would hope they would do it to where there's no like limit on like extend, like if I want to go that way with it, right? Like just no limit on it. Like Minecraft put a limit on their scaffolding and it was probably one of the most annoying things that they did. I did not approve of that. Ladders are a bit like that though. That's true, but my ladders are bugged in my game and I don't know why, so I've given up on ladders. My ladders don't work like that. See, watch, ready? Now they're gonna work now, but usually they don't work. See? It just fucking works. And it doesn't work again. No idea why. I've yet to figure it out. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ladders don't work right in my world, so I gave up using them. I like how there's just a chicken up here. Alright, dealing with this is gonna be interesting. That's really weird? Yeah, you're telling me. Like I said, no idea why it does it. But yeah, I can't use ladders like scaffolding because I was doing that for quite a while. That's why I have so many ladders on me. But then I think it was around the 120 update because in 119 they worked fine and I swapped to 120, and ever since I did the 120 swap they have not worked right. Now watch, there's gonna be a pre-release tomorrow and that's gonna be fixed. Oh, we're running out of ashlar blocks. Ugh. That's annoying. Alright, this won't be as hard as I'm thinking. You can kind of hear the cave sound over there. It's kind of cool. Fun story, my ringtone is one of my favorite songs, Eaten by Battle Beast. Yes, it's metal, and I accidentally bumped the sound button on my phone so it would start playing out loud at full volume without realizing. Someone just called me, and I'm in the middle of the office trying to stop this beefy, beautiful, why can't I say the word, guitar solo from disturbing everyone. Nah, you just gotta let it go. Play it off like it's just like not you, or that you're just enjoying it. You're like, ah, fuck it. Everybody's gotta listen to this now. That's funny though. I remember that used to always be the fear in school, like your phone going off. Only have 10 more blocks. I hope I have more. It's gonna really suck if not. Wait, something feels off here. How the hell is it? Oh wait, is this one's okay? Never mind. That was my last one. Dash. I can guarantee I'm the only person in the office that likes metal. I don't think my dad would appreciate me if I let my phone do that full volume. Yeah, have a client in there and stuff. Let's put some torches in here. Keep stuff from spawning. You don't think anyone else in your office likes metal? Really? Man. Got a snoozing office over there. Bunch of honk shoers, you know? What kind of metal is your favorite? Personally, mine is copper. I like bismuth. Bismuth is pretty cool. Very colorful, you know? Alright, let me see if I have any ashlar blocks. Otherwise, we have to go to... I have 7. Alright, we have to go to Trinity Point. Shit. Damn, do I have any space in my... Oh, I do. Let's put the granite rock in here. I clean up my inventory a little bit. Alright, let me go dump some of this stuff up in the chest up here as well. Why is the grass not growing here? Oh, it's part gravel biome. Oh. My brain didn't see that or think of that. I'll have to use grass seeds for that spot. Oh my god, I still got 28 of these. It's a good thing flowers clump up in this game. This doesn't look weird. These flowers look nice. The heathers. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Just noticed I'm on your stream elements leaderboard twice because I changed my account name when I started streaming. Yeah, that'll do that. Is it a whole separate account or is it the same account, just a different name? That takes pretty slow. Same account, I changed the capitalization and added an S. Gotcha. I don't know. Well, that's, I guess that's good to know that it's name-based. Don't be changing your usernames if you want to lose all your shit. So I went from Kozaboza AU to Kozaboza AUS. Huh, interesting. It's probably pretty loose, like just a text database, not anything crazy. I know if you're not active for like a year or something, it'll just clear you out too. So. Before you were Kozaboza Gold AU, now you are Kozaboza Gold Sulfur AUS. True. It's funny. This is the humor my coworkers put up with. I'd find that so funny. If I worked in the office and someone just did that to everybody, it'd be so funny. I feel like you need that sort of like humor in a work environment, or else work just sucks. All right, to the mines. We're gonna need to make a new handle. I think this handle's not gonna last long at all. Yeah, it'll last us a good bit. We should be able to get enough material, that is. Just gotta find out where we were mining last at. It was on the other side of this. Yeah, I think it was down here. Yeah, right here. All right. I can for certain say they love it. Oh, really? That's good. That's good. AU2S3 is arum sulfide. Oh, that sounds digestible. I've heard of blood gold, now I've heard of stinky gold. How can I teach him to pronounce things? Hey, I feel like I got that pretty spot on. Come on. Don't be dissing my pronunciations, all right? Aura with an M. Aurum. Okay, so it's aurum sulfide. What did I say? Arum? I feel like I was close. Come on. I feel like I was pretty close on the pronunciation of that. Oh, my game is saving. There it goes. Has anyone here played 121, by the way, by chance? Anyone? Anyone at all? Can anyone confirm or deny that that host interruption shit is gone? Never heard of it. The sulfide stuff? Yeah, me neither. Hey, I'm an idiot. Huh? Apparently it's stable, naturally occurring mineral that is black and has no crystal structure. There is also aurorous sulfide or gold monosulfide. Huh. No, I haven't played on version 121. Really? Okay. I actually saw, didn't they just put the waves in as well in pre-2 or something? Yeah, I think it was pre-2. I was watching a streamer and they were looking for an ocean, but then they died before they got there, and then I had to go do shit. So I didn't get to see the waves, but I wanted to see what the waves looked like. I guess that player's journey was a wash. True. No. I like the jokes. I think they're funny. I like the jokes when they go over my head and I don't realize it until I reread it like a second time, or Bean makes the little face in there or something. Those ones are good. When they slip past me and I read them anyway. There was someone a while ago, like a couple of years ago, who would do that on my channel as well. Basically the same thing that you do, Beam, with the jokes or whatever. And yeah, I don't know I don't remember their username, but they would do the same kind of jokes and stuff. It's always so funny. Did I tell you the one about James Bond's doorbell? No. Dance game, we usually give the face, the cringe faces. I'm wondering if I should download a pre-made inventory system for my side project game or make my own. Oh, you can do that type of stuff? You can download pre-made inventory systems? That's kind of cool. Bean, I will say, every time you talk about like making your games and stuff, you do get me a little bit closer to starting to like look into making my own. Can't beat the experience though. This is true, but sometimes you can straight download assets off the official site. Ah, interesting. Oh my god. Ugh, yawn. Anyway, what sound does James Bond's doorbell make? I don't know. What does the doorbell make? I guess it would come down to how quickly do you want it kind of thing. Yeah. Dong. Ding dong. That's a good one. Have they announced who the new James Bond is going to be, by the way? Since we're on that topic. What should we up to? Alright, I want to complete this third stack here. I know there was all sorts of like rumors on who it was going to be and stuff like that, but they never actually confirmed anything or like said anything, so I was kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna download a pre-made inventory system, thankfully, for all the one. Wait, what's going on here? good pun. I can find her also under the MIT license. Very nice, very nice. Puns are fun. Yeah, I agree. I like good pun. I like a good pun. My yawning. Alright, there's some conglomerate here. I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Mahatma Gandhi, as most people know, is a peaceful man who often walked. Accidentally hit enter. Huh? Was a peaceful man who often walked. Accidentally hit enter. Just send his message to her. Oh no. I was so lost. I'm seeing it now. Oh. How'd you know he was working on it? Anyway, was known for walking hundreds of miles barefoot. Over time, he developed incredibly thick calluses on his feet, stronger than the soles of many boots. He also ate lightly and fasted often, which left him frail and gave him chronically bad breath. Nice. And do you know what this made him? A super callous fragile mystic X by halitosis. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see if we can do that one. I feel like I nailed that one. That was good. That was good though. Honestly, props for Worthy. You nailed it. Let's go. All the props. I did have to like stutter there. Needs a pronunciation hammer sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Other times I'm a butcher. Depends. I once submitted 10 puns to contest to see which one would win. No pun intended. I read that before I actually said it too. I didn't catch that until I said it. Oh, we are way past how many stacks I need, by the way. Let me just finish this row and we'll go back to the castle. Alright. Yeah, we have way more than enough now. That should last us a good while. These friars were behind on their belfry payments, so they opened up a small florist shop in town to raise funds. Since everyone liked to buy flowers from the men of God, a rival florist across town thought the competition was unfair. He asked the good fathers to close down, but they would not. He went back and begged the friars to close. They ignored him, so the rival florist hired Hugh Target, the roughest and most vicious thug in town, to persuade them otherwise. I didn't get that one. All right, Hugh beat up the friars and then trashed their store, saying he'd be back if they didn't close up shop. Terrified, they did so, thereby proving that Hugh and only Hugh can prevent florists by friars. Okay, the name threw me off there a little bit. So that was a good ending. All right. Wait, we have to see if I have any. Oh, I do. Nice. How does this divide out the stacks even? Like, it obviously does not. Alright, that should last as well. I don't want to use all that. Cool, that lightning strike. I saw it. There we go. I wonder how the boat handles in the waves too. That would be kind of cool to see. Like, if it does it just continue like this through the waves? I guess it depends on how big the waves are. How is that worthy of auto mod? A what? How's what? I'm so confused. Your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. Oh. Something got auto mod, you'll need to check it. Oh, really? I don't have anything that came up on my end. Let me see here real quick. Is there an add-on for this? All right, let me check. Let me go to the mod manager and see. I can't stand Russian dolls. They're so full of themselves. That got blocked? Yeah, I'm kind of, I want to see. I have an activity feed here. Oh yeah, message deleted by, oh, that was the RuneScape one. Man, all my mod actions are literally just from Koza for like the last month, by the way. Just saying, noticing a trend. I don't see anything for this message being blocked, so I don't know. I don't see anything on here. Russian dolls could probably be interpreted as Russian womenistas. Maybe. I think most of them are linked. Oh, I should have made another chisel pick. Fuck. This one doesn't have a lot of durability left on it. Well, the handle doesn't. The rest of it does. We just need to make a new handle. I'm glad I know sign language is pretty handy. Okay, okay. This man is mute. How could you tell there were signs? I went to a zoo for dogs the other day, but there was only one dog there. It was a Shih Tzu. My brain was going too literal with that one. With the, I was like, all right, how does this Shih Tzu work into this pun? That one over separate right there. Yeah, that one definitely that one definitely flew over my head for a little. I took it literally, like the dog, like something with the dog. Like more than just it being a shit zoo. There we go. I can't wait to see what I figure out to make this hallway look like better. I'm excited to impress even myself. Did you hear about the World War I soldier who survived both pepper spray and mustard gas? He was a seasoned Oh, this one you just bring all the way straight over. Very nice. You don't have to clear as much for this. These can only get worse. You mean better. Eventually you will all run out. Ashley is gonna ask me how the stream went today, and I'm gonna tell her very punny. Ah! Ha! I can join in too, guys. I can join in too. Laugh, damn it, it was funny. I changed my phone's name to the Titanic. It's sinking now. I've got these two hooligans who only speak in puns. I don't know if I can go on. Wait. All right. Oh. So this is gonna be like this then? Yeah. Okay. Almost at the other end. Okay, and then the rest of this just gets filled with this. Perfect. All right. Let's clear this out. What happens when a piano falls down a mine shaft? I don't know. What? I know that's a note. I just don't remember if it's a sharp or a or what the symbol is. I went the wrong way. Damn, this hallway is so good. I went the wrong way and didn't even realize it until. A flat miner. Oh, okay, okay. That's messed up, man. Then you got squished. Oh my god, we did it. Woo. All right. A Mexican magician told his audience he would disappear on the count of 3. He wrapped his cape around himself and counted uno, dos, and then disappeared without a trace. I'm debating if I should have done this in cobblestone. I kind of wish I had. Don't be surprised if you show up next week and this is in cobblestone. Just saying. All right, let's do this part next. Then we're gonna have to build the staircase. I think we're gonna have to build the staircase from the top here. Just saying. I think that's gonna have to be how this goes. And hopefully Oh, you know what? That room had to be made bigger too. Where's my ladders at so we can get up and down here a little bit easier? I forgot I wanted to do that. All right, let's do... It's gonna be annoying to do. Oh, okay. I don't think so. Do we have... I do have more of these, sweet. These corner ones are going to be a pain. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hey, you're gonna make me read a paragraph? What is that? What is that? All right, I think I'm gonna move this back too. By the way. I'm just gonna put this here as a marker. Copy and paste. Probably could have shortened it. Yeah, it's a lot. I'll be reading until the end of the stream, my brother. All right, so this was the original edge, right? Just mark that, right? So this is where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta figure out. So this is 5 currently. If we move it back to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one, only one more. Technically, I guess 2, since. Well, let's just move it back to here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it in here. Okay, let me get some ashlar for this. I have a feeling we're gonna need some soon. Something didn't read. Why do more crows die to trucks than cars? Because all crows can say pa, but none can say cha. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, yeah. Let's just clear this too. They're from Boston. Boston Crows. Sounds like a sports team. Exclamation point vanish. Alright. So technically that's not accurate either, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically, let's put these in here and clear this out. Forgot that did it? What did it do? Didn't do anything on my end. Your face isn't turning into the face of my client? You might need to refresh. It's doing it on my end. No! Damn, the thing still has max durability. That was bad timing that that broke too. We'll just use our normal pick for now. I don't know if I like that or if I want to move it like maybe like this better. Yeah, I think that's gonna end up being better. Okay. He managed to vanish the text emojis from you, but they're back. Interesting. I don't think it did that, but maybe. Vanish deletes all my messages for this stream. You probs can't see it if you don't have OBS or Steam stream open. I don't have OBS. I do have OBS open. I don't have the stream open, but I do have OBS. But I'm using it. I'm using different chat clients. I'm not using the Twitch chat since I have to watch my YouTube chat as well. I got you, YouTube peeps. Banish deletes all messages for stream. Oh, I just read that. Do this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm very confused what happened over here. How is this side so far off? Right, that lines up with there, right? Yeah. This lines up with that, and that lines up with that. Okay. For a second there, I got a little worried. That still lines up with that. That lines up with that. Okay, we're still looking good here. It's very weird that this side... Oh, maybe I just didn't clear that right because this side's lined up right now as well. Let's see here. Anyway. You're at 100,200 life points. You're at 10% of the way to the VIP redeem. Very nice, very nice. Getting close. What is the word that describes British people staring very hard at something? Glaring? I don't know. Propaganda? I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get that one. That one I don't get. That one confused me too. Propaganda. Oh, Okay, okay. Remember, don't redeem. Yeah, I don't think I can refund those either. So if you do end up redeeming it, you lose the 1,000 or the 1,000,000. When you get there in like 10 years. I will redeem, forget, and retain no proof. I shall summon 1,000,000 bears. That would be some. I think I can see though what people spend. I just don't think I can give people back what they spend. Maybe I can. I'd have to check. Let me see here. Since when does an Australian know English better than a few Americans? Well, wouldn't that be like... I guess that would be like formal English, right? Oh, here we go. You do alerts for these? This one says I have to review requests. Encourage viewers to redeem points or such word to give the... Wait, is this like... Why is this so... How do I edit this? Edit. I want to see... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's nothing in there that like makes it so you can't do it unless I approve it. I've had streamers mods say they'll refund, but not sure if there's a cap or not. Oh, okay. It's probably a time thing. Like they'll refund after a bit. It's probably inside that request. Maybe I can just set up a fake one at some point and see if I can, what I can do with it. Just play around with it. Oh, what in the fuck? This is not correct. Because this is not correct. Did you know that dropping an ant into a glass of water will tell you its gender? If it thinks girl ant, if it floats boy ant? Oh, boy ant. Oh, we'll float, man. Just do the surface tension. But it'll be buoyant now. We'll know. I got that one before Bean. Let's go. Whenever Bean said that. Okay. Yeah, this will be the room, and then it'll come back in up there. So, all right. Ah! Okay. What? All right. Okay, so... this is gonna go back to... all right, so ideally, let me go up here. I'm just gonna use cobblestone because I might end up actually using cobblestone for this, but not 100%. So we want to bring this down a bit. Yeah. What I want to do is bring this back. How many blocks are in between here? Is that 2? Yeah. Okay, that works. So it'll be like that. And that lines up with that. Okay. Yes. What in the hell? All right, so that gives us our larger center there, and then it'll come up to about here towards the top. So then we need to do that and that. Oh, before I start doing that, we need to clear this back and make it go along here. Yeah. So what was that? That was 2. So 2, and then it's goes 1. Let's see, I could probably just clear these, right? So I can see. Oh, okay. How far down does that go? Oh no. Guess we'll go down a little bit. Yeah. Where's my lantern? You spotted the bee today? I told it kind of a buzzkill. He's reaching in the barrel, guys. The bottom of the barrel. Did you hear about all the hidden meetings in The Lion King? Yeah, it's full of symbolism, like Simba. Oh wait, I don't think we want to go back that far on this. Maybe. It won't really matter on this side, but we do have to keep it like circular. So I guess we'll just do it anyway. Actually, I guess I can check. No, okay, we don't. Let me just put dirt back in here then. Just for there. Okay, but once we get, where is it at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be like right here. Yeah, start clearing this again. This part's gonna be a little difficult because there's nothing up here. We'll have to make like a fake ring around. Let's clear this out then. So I just broke into my apartment and saw every lamp, flashlight, and light bulb. I'm so delighted. That's enough, I reckon. I think you've told them all. There's none left. We've gotten them all. We're pun experts. We're some of the punniest people you know now. I don't want to have to chisel these blocks because I don't know if I'm going to keep it as this material. I was thinking the underground section was going to be mostly like rock and cobble. I'll put this in here for now for where these blocks would be so I can get an idea. Be able to see. Here. Okay, so this is going to be the 5 across. Well, I guess it'll be 3 and then a block. So it's been awfully quiet as he's plotting his demise. He probably just started playing a game while I read them. How many is it gonna be? 1, 2. Oh no, it will be full 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 6. No, it's 7. 3, 3, and 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and block. Can't see. And then it's gonna be in our 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta clear all this shit in the way. Oops. 6, 7, and then a block. Let me do this little corner dance again. All right, what's the corner look like? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 5. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yep. And then this should just be 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. That was easy. And then this ring right here will be pretty easy itself as well. Just gonna be a smaller variant of that. Should just be there. And then 1, 2. This should still be 5 on the corner though. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 3. Any more stairs? Okay, should be more than enough. Wait, let's eat some pie. My pie didn't do shit. The fuck? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. Oh, of course, the last one's the wrong way. 2. Okay, cool. All right. Figure a lot of this out of here. All right, this is kind of the room we're looking at here so far. Or not room. Well, yeah, I guess down here's kind of a room. So what's nice about this, so we have our main hallway here, right? But then we'll be able to do, if we want, we can have another hallway go off this way. We can kind of have one go off this way too, but it's not going to be able to do much. Like we might be able to put a room in here. But the main thing will be getting up to the top level, like the castle here. So the main staircase, getting this in here will be really good. And just being able to get up here. Because I think what'll happen is I'll probably have a second, depending on where it drops us off. I'm hoping that the floor aligns at this level and at this level, like right here. So we'll probably start from the top, but ideally there'll be a level to the castle like here and maybe down, like inside here. We can do some stuff down below because right now we only have room up here for kind of like the three. Obviously we can build taller, so but we have our staircase right here. We have possible dining area right in here, like dining hall. We have our grand hall, just the center of the castle essentially. And then we have our throne room back here and wherever this leads off. And then we can have some stuff on the sides in these spaces as well, maybe tree or something, towers. But yeah, we'll kind of see. This is the basic layout for now. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this or whatnot. We'll have to see how it goes. But anyway, guys, it is that time of night. We're gonna call it here for the evening and for the week. It is the end of the stream week. It does not feel like it, but it is. We will be back again on Monday. Next week should be a full length week. There should not be any like interruptions or anything next week. Full on. We're gonna work on that staircase and that hallway probably a good bit of next week, and then maybe start building up some of the base structure of the castle. But I imagine that staircase and that hallway are gonna take us a good bit of time because I'm probably gonna end up replacing that one hallway with stone and rock and cobblestone. I have a cool like idea for a design, and then we'll have to build the staircase and all the detail work. So that might take up a good bit of next week. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all on Monday. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
Never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jeff. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch streak, Solsper. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.